Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. Hey there, Ms. Bevelchips. Hey there, Allie One. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Freefall. Welcome, welcome. And GG Fish. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Let's go ahead and click some buttons, make sure everything's all set up properly. I feel like hello, everyone. Cat must have got to the keyboard there. But yeah, so today we're going to be playing more Enigmatica 6 Expert in Hardcore. Going to be hopefully building that squeezer and getting through all the getting that schematics all built and everything like that, and I'm probably going to continue working on more automations so that we can build more of the crafters, and then add more automation, and then more crafters and more automation, and a vicious cycle. And then eventually we'll likely have to make a new reactor, would be my guess. Yeah, on pins and needles for Super Meat Boy though. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it today, but then I was like, I got so close to getting the getting the schematic, and so I figured I had to, just personally I had to finish it up, and we'll probably end up playing Super Meat Boy at some point. I'm not sure when though. Hey Crazy, how you doing today? You rolled a 98. Nice, free flow. Excuse me. Let's jump back into the game. So at the end of last stream, we made all of these pieces, everything except for this last one. You're alive. I'm glad to hear you're alive, Crazy. Know who else is alive? Lily's butt. Lily's also alive. She just jumped into her bed. She was sitting on her cat tower, just staring at me. And apparently, when I ignored her long enough, she decided to go and jump into her bed instead. Is there anything in this? There's nothing in it. Okay. But yeah, so that's what we're going to work on first and foremost, is getting the foundation materials set up. So I think we even put everything in there, right? Yeah, it's even going through it right now. Like that. So we still got a long ways to go. I mean, I guess it's not that far, but that's what, 5 stacks plus, 2/4, 2/3 of another stack. Lily's a good girl. She doesn't constantly attack feet or drain a whole fish tank in the middle of the night. Oh no. Oh no, Rogue. I'm sorry to hear that. Time in a bottle. Can't really time in a bottle this. Because even if I time in a bottle these... Actually, apparently when you go 8x, it's too much. But yeah, so when I time in a bottle these, it doesn't help. Don't know where all the water went, but it's no longer in the tank. That sounds really scary. Because that means it must have leaked somewhere in the house, right? And that means you're gonna at some point just find a ton of mold or something. Because it's not possible that they could have just drank all of that, right? So that's really scary. I hope you figure it out. Is the carpet soggy? I would expect that to be more obvious, but you never know. You never know. You live in a 3rd floor apartment, might be your neighbor's problem now. Oh, that's awful. Hey, the dude, how are you doing today? Welcome. That's really funny. That's awful, but that's really funny. Carpet was ever so slightly damp. It may have been all soaked into the carpet. and dried rather quickly as you have a dehumidifier going? I mean, I hope so. I hope so. I hope it doesn't end up causing, you know, causing you problems later. It's really funny though. Someone just sat there and water's just gushing on their head. Oh, I can take a shower in my living room now. All right, so when we were looking at this, what were the pieces that we were missing? That's an issue for future Rogue. True. Okay, right. We had added a couple of these guys. So I think we're going to want, I think it's rod and die and gear. I guess we can start with gear and then leave this one for rod. That's such a funny way to put it. I don't remember why we needed... Oh, it was for all the pieces from refined storage. Like 2.5 gallons. Really not all that much water. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I hope it doesn't cause problems. When I was in my condo, I had a couple times when water had dripped through the neighbor's, dripped into the neighbor's place, and it usually caused you know, a big deal, but I have no idea how much the gallons were. Use full sentences. What did I say? Thanks for the host, appreciate it. A little bit of lag there. Hey, and we're starting with a treat from Allie. All right. Let me grab some glass and we'll go give Lil a treat to start with. And apparently we'll give her some pets as well. How are you doing, Dagon? Let me grab this and we can go watch the thing happening. Excuse me. Oh, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. All right, let's just put this all down. All right. So you guys can watch this thing work while we're doing this. Thank you for the host. To wash his feet. Been meaning to get a new one. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and let's swap over to here. And then click that. All right. I guess you guys can't see much of it. We'd have to do something like this so you can actually see it. I know you guys don't actually care about the Minecraft part of it, but it's all right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's go give Lil a treat and some pets. It's just like, that's all I have to do is just knead this thing. All I have to do is knead it. We got treats. Nice. All right. Let's start with pets, Lil. I know I teased you because I brought out the treats first. Well, I did brush you earlier, but I'll brush you again. Okay. Come on. These brushes are coming from Dagon, okay? Good girl. Good girl, yeah. Alright, thank you very much, Dagon. Using your channel points to give Lil some pets and some brushing. Appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much. Let me just clean off the brush. This is actually a really good brush. It works really well. You know, again, not an advertisement, because obviously not an ad at all. But it has this little button that just pushes the thing up and picks all the hair off of it. It's really nice. Just advertise everything. Why not? All right, and then we got some treats. We got some treats for Miss Bibblechips from Mrs. Bibblechips. No, Court. Whoops. All right, Lily found that one. Fell out of my hand. All right, come on, over here. Yes, I know. You got it. There was only one that fell. Come on, over here. Come on, you know. There you go. All right, these treats coming here from Mrs. Bibblechips, okay? From Mrs. Bibblechips. I think. Did I get all that right? Nope, it was from Allie. Sorry, Allie. Sorry. Those treats were from Allie, okay? Those treats were from Allie. I know. You guys probably don't care. You don't care. As long as Lily gets treats, that's all you care about. All right. Well, thank you very much, Allie. And thank you very much, Dagon. Let me wash my hands real quick. 1 second. All right, good girl, Lil. Thanks for staying there. Thanks for staying there. But wait. All right, well, thanks again, Allie. Appreciate it. And then we can click this button to go back live. All the crumbs, exactly. You're gonna get a furball. She probably will. She clearly thinks I forgot some. All right, thanks again, Allie and Dagon. Appreciate it. And Stars. Cheers. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. I read that. Makes more sense than just setting up an empty tank just because. Save you the chore of changing the water, though. Nice, nice. We're just here for the cat. Yeah, I figured. All right. Crazy wants a joke. Anything else? And by Mrs. Bevelchips, he means Allie. Exactly. My bad. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's a really good one for you, Crazy. Ready? It says, Doctor, what's the best way to avoid biting insects? And Doctor replies, just don't bite any. You're welcome. Worth it?
You have failed.
Oh, apparently it was worth it for them too. Even though we're just gonna immediately ban them. Okay. Thank you for the follow. You will never be able to chat and stream. Okay, so we're gonna do this. But thank you very much, Crazy, for using your points. I'm glad that was worth it for you. Okay, and how we doing down here? We're up to 297 plus a stack. Okay, so we're almost there. Okay, so let's grab, we need 2 crafters. So if we wanted to make 2 of these, yeah, there it is. I knew there was something we were missing. So we need a recipe for the machine casing. Machine casing. Should be okay. And this goes into this one. We should name that, but actually now's the time to name it so I don't have to break it later with everything in it. I'm assuming I can still just name these in like the anvil, right? So we want this to be for the pneumatic chamber. Is that what it's called? Chamber. Pressure chamber. Okay, that was close. Pressure chamber. Your wife's making spaghetti and smells so good. Nice, nice. I made a spaghetti for lunch today. One of the ones from HelloFresh. It came out pretty good as well. Why would you do that? Why would you go backwards? And I put a picture of it in Discord. Wow, she's just going straight back into the bed. Nice. Make sure you listen to Corelli when you eat it. I'm assuming that's some sort of, well, music I just have no idea about, of course. Okay, we're apparently... We don't have a home for obsidian? Okay. Rokohoser. It's the best combo. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's empty, empty. Okay. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. We just added the machine casings. Okay, so now if we want to make the crafter, and we want to make 2 of them. So let's see. We just need... Okay, for now, the bottled gas, I think we're just ghosts even. Oh, actually, on that note, so somebody in another... Was it in the Kim and Jax? I don't remember what stream it was, but somebody talked about an aura detector. Seems pretty straightforward. And yeah, this seems very straightforward. So let's go ahead and work on this guy. I'm assuming this gives off a redstone signal in comparison to what, you know, we see from the eye, and that means I can fully automate the arrow thing. So redstone root, cave root. That's not good. Drops occasionally by breaking cave roots. All right. I guess minor detour. If we're gonna do this, let's grab both of these guys. Oh, whoops. I forgot I wasn't actually flying. Alright, so cave root, huh? I see tons of vines, but no cave root. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of these spawners now. I ignored these spawners before because we didn't have an unbreaking fix, so I didn't want to waste my durability on these. I mean, sure, if you're gonna give me free copper, I'll take it. I guess that means we haven't seen any cave root. How much durability does a spawner take? 100. It's a flat 100 durability. Wonder if I need vines for anything. Ooh, that one's a good one. I feel like I've gotten rid of all these vines many times. Okay, but clearly there's no cave root here, so I guess that means we need to find an actual cave. I would have oh, well, actually, no, there's a cave over this way, right? These stupid vines are just everywhere. Do-do-do. Okay, I was thinking over this way. See copper. Okay, let's grab out my dank. And then we can throw some of that stuff on the ground. And then I think the rest of this can go in here. Being serenaded. There's no recipe. I thought I just looked for it. Cave roots. Ah, there is a recipe for the actual roots. Oh, okay, okay. Good thought. Good thought. Okay, I can hear. Who's got the backpack? I can't tell which direction it's from though. Okay, clearly it is back that way. I guess it must be below us. Nope, it sounds like it went away. It's so hard to pass a Boris. Okay. Thinking they might just not generate? Yeah, maybe. Okay, now it just sounds like it's gone. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around. So nothing this way. I keep collecting copper because I used to need it. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, definitely seems like it's just no longer a thing. They must have it turned off, so you have to use the recipe. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's definitely above us. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna ignore it anyways. Okay, where is my entrance? It's up a little bit more, I think. Up there. There we go. At least it's gettable. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, they wouldn't put it in the pack if it's not, right? But yeah, I suppose it could have still been, you know, still difficult or just rare. Alright, anything in there we care about? No, right? Nope. Alrighty, so cave roots. So we need these guys. Remember when I said, are we gonna need vines, Chad? Oh, poo. Okay. All those vines we just destroyed. Can we grow them? No. Or not where we're currently at. Okay. I wonder if I time in a bottle of vine, what would happen? So we put this here and we just time in a bottle it. Okay. Well, maybe. Where's my shears at? Do you remember all those fights I just destroyed? Yeah, I guess you thought the same thing. Did it go on to the and over here too? Okay, well, I mean it grows, so I guess it's not awful. All right, So these were crimson. So let's go over to the crimson altar. Crimson altar. There you are. I guess we're gonna do 8 of them. It seems like it does more than I expected. Alright, that's not too bad. File an issue or wait and cheat it in. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. It could have been something people haven't tried. Yeah. I can't imagine I would be the first one to do some of these things, but I suppose you never know. Okay, back home. But how is everybody doing? How's your Monday? I wonder if these will grow.
How's it going, eh?
Will you be growing the cave roots? That's what that's what I was just wondering. I don't know if they require something to grow. Maybe they need darkness to grow. Absolute trash and pain. Oh no, Nephers, I'm sorry to hear that. That really stinks. Okay, it looks like they don't grow like vines at least. I wonder if you have to grow them in darkness. So let's... I think they just need to be below Y63. Well, we're at 46 here. You always get one. If we use fortune on it, does that increase? Looks like we don't get any extra. Okay. Let's put away both of those. I guess if they want darkness, we can go put this down in bedrock. You know, because it'll be, well, maybe it's not dark down here. They didn't need darkness when you're growing them in permafrost. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll try just putting a bunch of them right there, and we'll just see if they end up growing or not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, too late now. Shoulders still being butts. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's put all these down. I wonder if I'm going to eventually automate these. Because it's not like these would be difficult to automate either. That's the silly part. It's just whether or not, you know, I wanna spend the effort. Or the toilet or the bath. Oh man. Why is there? Oh, blue is our buddy over there. Okay. All right. So how many cave root did we need? Just one to start. Okay. That's definitely going to be something we need to automate. So sweet. And we typically need these redstone roots for a bunch of random things. I don't know that any of those flowers were anything we need tons of. A living root block? Which has no recipe. Okay, yeah, so it's not used too heavily. So that's good. Okay, so we need 7 infused metal, and then we need 8 infused rock. Infused metal, we have 3. Okay, so then to craft these, use the honeycomb and the nature altar. Okay. Did that just go from like 3 to 60? Don't question it. Okay, so let's go over to Britannia. GG Neffers. Let's sleep. A trollbot win, you'll take it. What don't I use often? Maybe this one. Okay, so let's change this. So remove that one and remove that one. And put this in the corner. And that in the corner. And then lock it in, lock it in. Okay. Gonna do some cleaning. Alright, good luck cleaning fish. Alright, we want to put these in here. Did I change this with a liver? I did, okay, good. Alright, that didn't even take very much. Okay, what about the rock? What do we need for that? That's the Crimson Altar and Arcane Stone. And Arcane Stone was lightning crafting. Yeah, I really don't have a way to stop this, do I? Okay, that's fine. Let's put those away and go back home. So I was thinking I could power the dispenser. Just keep it powered. Yeah, so I guess when I want to turn it off, I just turn it on. That might actually work. Okay, so Arcane Stone, we have a bunch. Good. Okay, over to the Crimson. Hello? Okay, so this one uses up an okay amount. So we're down to halfway for the aura here. Alright, so then we got all of that. And excellent. Alright. Anything we can do with that? No. And then this one. Okay. So let's grab some redstone. Probably need a comparator. I don't know. I'll need something else, I'm sure. Let's go over to Britannia and let's see what happens. So if we put this right here, and we do that, and we do this. So it's a level of 14, which seems about relevant for up here. So how would I need to do this? I guess if this gets low enough, we want this to run. So do I just knot this? No, I would need to, I would need to almost pulse it. Let's think about this. Because if I just connect this, it'll run through once and then just stop. So that's what we'd want to do to stop it. We'd want this to be powered to stop. And then we'd need to just pulse it to turn it on. And I don't really care about if we lose a couple extra arrows. I'm sure I can figure out a way to handle the arrows. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So how do I do... Well, wait a minute. So if it gets low enough where this redstone dust goes away... Block a redstone to halt, retract to run. Ooh. Well, but that still wouldn't give it the pulse that it needs, right? Because if I remove this, it still doesn't run. It needs an extra pulse, right? To kick it off. I guess maybe I'm thinking about this different. What if I don't know. I'm not good with redstone. I guess for now I'll ignore it. But this is definitely what we're gonna end up doing. There's probably also a better aura generator as well. But I do need to set up the same thing in the nether at least. Do you have the little redstone mod that has a pulsar? I'm pretty sure there's different sorts of pulsars. I don't know if any of these were what you were thinking of. So, but I guess what I could do is just have this. If it's a high enough signal, it just keeps this turned on. And then if it gets low enough, we'd want it to hit a pulse. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but that's something I want to do in the future. But we need to, right. What do I have here? Just dispensers and pulse repeaters. I want to set this up in the nether. Dispenser, do we have any of those? We do. Okay. And we need that redstone I just put away. And then we want the pulse. Yep, those 3 more. We're missing clocks. Clock. Too much typing, gotta lurk for a bit. No worries, Nephers. Hey there, Max. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And I appreciate the help, of course, Nephers. Sorry, I'm sure to a lot of others it's very obvious what what's being requested. So this has 11 silver. If we pick this up and put it in, now it has 64. Does that just mean the way that the external storage works is weird? And if we look for silver, we actually have 480 silver. That seems weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I needed a little reset, I guess. I wonder if I could have just turned this off and on. Maybe that would have reset it too. Just gonna power it. Starting off well, Max. Okay, let's go over to... Oh, we need arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nether crimson altar. Okay, let's put this on this side. One out. No, we need to go out two. Wonder if it has to be close to it. Okay, and what's the direction it faces? Okay, then we had pulses on the inside of all of these. And then redstone. Put another one there just in case. Dispensers. Alright, and then just a lever. Oh, no. We need to make these 1 second is what I had in the overworld. Looks good, and now we can flip the switch. So yeah, it seems like that would be a good way to kind of deal with this. I suppose to turn it off, we just do that as well, right? We don't have to keep it powered. So maybe for one of the states of the timer, you have it powered for what, 5 seconds, and then for the other one you just power it for a tick or whatever. That actually might work well. It might be much easier for me to set up and figure it out. Alrighty, so we made the aura detector. I'm going to leave it up there because we'll need it later. So if we want to do the crafters again. Alright, we can make one of them. So what does the other one require? It requires an advanced processor and destruction core. Destruction core knows how to make the... Oh, no. So just an advanced processor. What happened to the... oh, because it's in the middle of crafting one, maybe? If you put an observer under the block in the middle, would that update the redstone? Then use that for the pulse of the dispensers. Then you can piston the observer away to halt it. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, let me copy that. Put that in my notes. Let's see, we're on the... Today's the 20th? Yep. Ooh, it's stream 777, chat. I guess we gotta go gambling. Let's see. We're on 40. Okay, and this was regarding the aura detector. Alright, thank you. You could shift N. You could then put buttons on each dispenser to start it. Oh, so like to start it myself? But the idea was eventually I'll have to automate that, because it seems like there are some recipes that can't be done any other way. And it has to use the aura crafting. So we'll have to have it automated so that the system can toss stuff into that and craft it. Surrender. Okay, yeah, so this is what we needed. Shift N. I'm missing it. Neuroprocessor. An advanced processor. Processor. Okay, so we need this one, and we might as well do all three of them. So we're going to work on auto crafting for these guys. Okay, so basic processor is this one first. That's the wrong machine. Let's grab some more patterns. XNet controlled by redstone. I'm not sure how to do XNet. But, for that. Oh, controlled by refined storage. That doesn't clear it up for me. Right, and this is why I needed the other one, because each one of these required coins. Right. I remember now. Okay, so we got one of those. I guess we'll do all singles. I like having more than one at a time though. So yeah, I think we'll try and do 4s. Okay, so 4 of those, 4 of those. I definitely like that they changed it so that you don't need the item in your system to make patterns, but maybe that's just applied energistics. Oh wait, but this one probably do 1 at a time? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do 3 at a time since that's the other craft. Alright, and then we'll put this downstairs. So that was in this one. Alright, so then we got this. Wonder if I should name this one. Well, it should be pretty obvious once we have all the crafters in there. Is that going to finish everything as well? Processor. Yeah, so we have 18 of these. So we tell it to make a few of those. And we monitor. No machine found. Oh, I didn't put the input on. Got it. Without breaching my rules. Okay, we definitely need augments in this too. Okay, and it looks like it does get pushed in there properly. Excellent. And now if we look at the monitor, perfect. Okay. So simple automation works. Good to know. So now if we want to make an iron crafter, it's now missing the neural processors, which is going to be this guy. I don't remember if we set up this. What is that? And why is that? Oh, right. Okay, so we did set that up. Yeah, because it's this guy and 3 of them. I guess we'll have to move this at some point. It's too hot here. Someone dump ice cubes in the lake. You think ice cubes in the lake are going to help you? So we need the Wixie charm, which was right this thing. Just still haven't automated this guy yet. If you have enough of them, but don't you have to be in the lake for the ice cubes in the lake to cool you down? Or are you in the lake right now? Let's see, this, that. It radiate. Oh, okay. Okay, and then what else do we have in here? Well, maybe I should ignore this one for the moment, because the other one should be more reasonable to set up. You want cool air down by running it over an icy lake. Seems very reasonable. I think we can do this. Just want to, well, really shouldn't though. Because one at a time going through that machine seems very inefficient. So I guess we'd want to do like maybe 12 at a time. All right. It just take too long. Dump a load of dry ice in, just make sure there's enough air to breathe. By blowing a fan across some ice cubes. Yeah, there you go. 94 today. Gonna be worse tomorrow. Oof. Fill a cloth bag with barley, put it in the freezer, and then sit it on your knees. Interesting. Okay, I think I need to swap these two. Yeah, it's supposed to be 102 tomorrow. So it's awful. Okay, the Enderium coins, we need to set that up. Processor binding. Oh, interesting. Sky slime. Slime and slime. You could get processor binding from those things. It's fine. Well, it's not like it's expensive to make it. We'll do not exact for that one. You have a bag of barley for heating in the microwave to provide heat-based pain relief. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've only had 65 days over 100 degrees in the past 151 years. That's quite a bit of time. Never would have thought of that. Yeah, same. But I guess that's not too surprising for me. Okay, I don't have a way to do this just yet. So we don't have any sort of smelter. So we're going to ignore that. Okay, so does that mean, can we make these now? I think so. So if we tell it to make... Right, I have to control shift. Tell it to craft this. It's going to have to craft some processor binding because we need to do 12 at a time. Yeah. It has enough for everything else. Right. I just moved it. Okay, so it's working on the coins first. What is redstone's? Oh, it literally just turns the monitor off. Okay. Okay, so now it should be dumping everything into this machine. Yep, looks like that's working. We'll eventually need to, you know, obviously add some speed upgrades to these. Runs from the hot weather. I would also be running from it. That's only her neck. That's not her head. You're negative 10 back. All right, cool. So that's working. So we should have that finished. So then this one. Improved. So we have this craftable, and now we need those. Got it. So this one, and we have everything craftable except for the aluminum. And same thing, we're going to do 12 at a time. Why did I do 12 and not 9? It's because this produces 8. I guess it really doesn't matter. 12 or 9 doesn't help. Okay, and then we need to do aluminum. Alright, so we got pressure chamber and coins. Okay, obviously we don't know how to make aluminum yet, but that's another problem. So the improved processor should be done. Oops. Alright, and then basic processors. And this requires tin. Hey SimWorld, how are you doing today? Sending love forward. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your cast? What were you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Failed to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Playing some Enigmatica 6 Expert in Hardcore. Hope your stream went well. And we are family friendly. Please do bear that in mind. How's my evening going? It's going well. Going well. Thanks for asking. But yeah, thanks for asking. We're just working on some automation right now. Specifically, we're working towards automating crafters so that we can then make more automation. All the good stuffs. So yeah, now we need this guy. That one's gonna be probably the tougher piece of this crafting here. I wonder. So I guess that means it's time for us to automate this thing. Which mod am I trying to automate? All of them. Yes, I think is the answer. A 4 again. They have your number, Max. They have your number. The one with the rotating target block. Oh, aura. Nature's aura. GG, Miss Bifflechips. You're showing Max how it's done. Xnat. It does make me wonder if I should be... If I should set up a... Is that your driving by? Oh, that's an airplane? I don't know what the airplane noise was then. So, Xnat. Is airplane noises, is that a bad thing? Let's see, we need 9 to connect to all the things there. And that'll give me the connection to the top one. And then all the bottom ones. Actually, I guess I could connect to the... Get out of here. I could connect to the top one. If I just put the connectors on top, we could do 8 instead of 9. So yeah, I think that'll work. Because they're driving too fast. Mr. Knight call them Dominic because of a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. So you're a speedy car. Because of box cars. Do we still have any of those immersive machine thingies, these guys. And we'll need a block of uranium. Actually, do we still have uranium? We do. And then blue ice. No? Ice? Just didn't see it. What else are you going to do with boxcars if not go that? Well, boxcars in card terms is is exactly what you rolled there. If you say it like the Doppler effect, it becomes more car-like. Okay, so if we're gonna do this all around. Okay, something like that. The Doppler effect is neat, also nerd. Okay, we're gonna put the... Does this have to give power out the top, I wonder? Or can it give power out any direction? So if I do that, does that get power? It does. Okay. It's probably a little too cheesy to put it over there. I was just being lazy so that I didn't have to use another connector. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll move it. I have the connectors, I might as well use them. Okay, so we're just gonna do that and that, this, and then this. Okay, we got a connector and a cable. Alrighty. So then we need a chest to put stuff in, a chest to take stuff out. But if they're gonna say it looks like boxcars, why can't it sound like them too? Okay, let's dump all that stuff. So we got our uranium, then we wanted 2 chests, and I guess I'll just use barrels, so then we don't have to worry about something above it. This is going interesting directions, is it? That also sounds like your keyboard. Okay, so I want to disconnect this from all the sides. And just so that we only have one of the connections to the middle piece. Not that it matters, but it'll just be easier to visually see everything. Okay, so then which one is... Alright. There's no way to name specific items, is there? No, I don't think so. So we want this one to be... insert, and it'll be extract from here, and it'll be specific items. Actually, I suppose I don't need that, right? Because it won't take stuff out until it's finished crafting, I think. Okay, oops, I did energy, didn't I? We want another item one. It's going to be round robin. Okay, so then it's going to be extract from this one. Oh, no, we want to extract just a single item at a time, yep. And then we... the priority... Does anybody know if it's higher is good or lower is good? Because I wanted to insert into all of these first and then insert into that. I don't know if it matters. Copy the connector. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, and then paste, and we set this down to 0. And this one's going to be whitelisted to certain items. Though I don't know if that matters. It does matter, because does that also mean I need to blacklist all of them in these? I guess maybe instead of that, maybe I just do a whitelist here or a blacklist here of items that we don't want to go into the middle one, and then over here we do a and then this one will be a whitelist of items that we do want to go to the middle one. That seems fine. Okay, let's go grab pieces to a recipe. Arcane gold we're not going to do in there, but if we go over here, click on this guy. Okay, so what's one of the recipes like this one was used? Probably not going to worry about that right now. This looks like this sounds like a different name, or a different song. Not heard this one before. I like it. Mage Bloom Seed might be one, and it's really easy to do. So let's set that one up. So let's grab gems. Actually, let's grab 4 recipes worth, and we'll see. Oh, that's not going to work. Guess we would have to do... Does this one do blocking mode? Does not. SLS is having a bad time still. The rigatoni looked tasty? It was. I don't know what SLS is. Oh, NASA's rocket? Oh, okay. Yeah. Haven't been watching any of that. You're glad that you both have mechanical keyboards? Or one of us would drive the other crazy? As it is, you don't hear the clicky clacks. Yeah, I tried a little bit of a louder keyboard and I couldn't do it. So we're gonna blacklist that and whitelist that. And so now if I put these in here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. So we would have to put only the items that it needs in here. Also weird that you're not able to take the items out. It set the area around the launch pad on fire. It has a couple of leaky valves. The same ones that were leaky 3 months ago caused a 3-month delay. So did they just not think about it or something? Or did they not fix it? what happened to the seed? Oh, did it actually take the seed out? Oh, it took the seed out because it was no longer a valid recipe. Got it. In a politically correct way, Boeing stinks. You can now pronounce Boeing as just boing. Boing. Okay, so that seems like it works, chat. I accept the limitations there, and it seems like it works. And we also need to redo this again. Okay. Bum, bum. Alrighty, so now
moo.
Apparently a little bit of moose. We're missing electrum. We need a brewing stand. Right, and the brewing stand was a rough craft. Okay, brass rods. So let's grab some brass. So we'll need to make a brewing stand every time. We'll need to make a brewing stand every time we go to make a crafter. I guess not every time, because it was how many? It needs 2 for an iron crafter. So we'll need to make a brewing stand every other time we want to craft a crafter. Okay, brewing stand. I guess we need Invar nuggets. We'll ignore that for now. So, brewing stand. And yeah, I guess just the arcane nuggets. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, so if we tell it to craft all of that. Why did it not craft? Huh, or it's just not giving me everything I need? Okay, so what am I missing? We're missing the electrum coin. And then the glyph of craft, which was a crafting table and magic clay. GG fish. How is my neighbor doing his lawn again? Can he just work on the lawn yesterday? Also don't really know what to do with this one because it seems like it pops up the item to the top and always puts it in this hopper. So I don't entirely know how to handle that. Okay, so the thing that went in the middle was the Wixie shards. So Wixie shards. Some people are overzealous with their yard. No? Oh, I forgot this. He may be scarifying. Don't judge because you only know about my Minecraft mod packs. I have no idea what he's doing. I can't see him very well anyway, so we need 3 raw. Yeah, apparently he needs to scare his lawn, you know, scare his lawn into growing. How do we do? Is this finished? A finished chat. The last one, foundation materials. And that finished. Excellent. Alright, so now we do this and that, and engineer school project. Let's go up to, it was this, right? And now we need to go trade with the Amazon delivery. Let's grab the tablet. And there it is, medium machinery schematics. Is where you take up a lot of dead stuff, exposing the dirt, picking up mosses and stuff. Interesting. Are we to scare his lawn into growing if he's just gonna mow it off? Alright. Gimme.
Moo.
And the delivery drone's back. And there we go, chat. GG, another thing completed. Okay, how does this work? Do we just... Do we need to use it? It looks like we don't use it. Can we just do it now? If we go downstairs and try to complete the schematic, does it just work? Or he's mulching. Yeah, I mean, he could be doing... It just sounds like, hey, and there it is, the squeezer. Hey. Yay. We need some more coal. Let's grab a few. Or he's nuts. I mean, the people who do my lawn came today. So maybe he saw the people that came to do my lawn today and he's like, you know what? I can cut again. So is that how it works? Okay, so now can we make the neural processors? We can, and we can craft all 3 of them. There's no other use for those? There is not. Okay, so now we can make another one of these. We cannot. We need to make electrum gear. I'd advocate not having a lawn, and if one must have a lawn, use sheep's fescue, which doesn't grow very high and doesn't need mowing. Electrum gears. So then electrum over here. It's why you live in a concrete box in the sky. There we go, there's our electrum gears. It's always something that it needs. Okay, we need a sky slime crystal. And that's just sky slime burnt. Apparently not. Sky slime. Wait, what's the recipe for this? So this is enrichment chamber or a blast furnace. Okay. It's why you pay somebody to do yours? Yeah, same. Alright, sugar cane, and then crafters. Right, I forgot about the bottle already. We want to do the bottle and cork. Bottle and cork. Let's do 4 of them. So for us to do that, we either need to do ender chests, or I guess we'd have to do the mechanism quantum thingamadoohickey. This guy in Tangleporter. So I don't think we're anywhere near that. Yeah, we're nowhere near that one. There's not such a thing as a tesseract. And then the ender chests. What's the cost in this thing? Shadow casing, which came from the shadow steel, right. Wool and lumium, and then the end fibers. Shadow berries. You've got your potted plants, and you're cool with them. Biggest equipment you've had to deal with them is a handsaw. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, GG Max. And you won some extra points. Nice. So it seems like we would be able to do the ender chest. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh right, this is just this. And we'd need a dispenser to do that. Now, I wonder if the dispenser pops that out into the air, or if it just shows up in the inventory, the dispenser. Okay, so we got some of them. So I was thinking we could do 2 crafters, and I can do one for the induction smelter and then one for the other press that's downstairs. But I wonder if it would be better to do the 2 presses and do the gear and then the rod. Why did we need the rod just a moment ago? Does anybody remember? Either way, I need 2 more regardless. Thank you, Max. So it's processing. I think that means it's just toss stuff into here, right? Yeah, that's okay. Wow, it's doing all the crafting in here. Rods for the brewing stand, that's what it was. Thank you. Okay, it was taking a while because of the pressure. Got it. Perfect. Okay. All right, and there's our crafters. And then the upgraded one from this one, it's a gold crafter. Elite was the one that needed ether gas. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we'll at least put the one on the gear. And it was an electrum gear. Electrum gear. Nope. I mean, I guess I could just do that recipe, right? And then we can just do the rod. I mean, I already set it up, so I guess we're going to use it. Oh, great. This is... They're not going to be separated. Okay, I guess I should name them. Okay, so one of them is press gears. And then the other one is, what is it called? Die. Press die. Okay, so I got the die, and then, of course, okay. So we got gears and these guys. Okay, so now they're separated. Yep, perfect. Okay. So yeah, now the question is, do we go with the induction smelter or furnace? Or even like the sawmill? Or this guy? I guess this would probably be the best one to automate now. Hey Codester, how are you doing today? So what happens when I copy the channel? Okay, so it's just a big JSON blob. Okay, with filters. So I was wondering if I should just copy all of these. You know, copy all these out. I think I can also change this. I think the idea was I'll change it to not filter on the extract, just filter on the insert. So then I don't need these two to be the same. Yeah, all right. So copy the connector, the channel. Okay, that's channel 2, channel 3. 4, 5, and 6. What I'm going to do is see if I can just cardboard box this so I can move it all downstairs. But just in case I lost anything, I wanted to be able to paste it. That does make me wonder,
Your
how
fault
does
as
it...
a son
Hey, the dude.
is my failure as a father.
It's a father. The dude, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 4 months. Thank you, or for, 4 months. Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub on me. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's mighty kind of you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? For the dude.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Excited moon expands.
I mean, woohoo!
Okay, so let's do that and this. Okay, that's a problem. We need that to stay connected. Alright, then we grab this guy. Okay. I guess that means we're going to automate this guy. So the question now is, how are we going to do this one? Can't remember who grifted your original one, but it's worth keeping. Thanks, the dude. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, let's go upgrade this guy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also need a few more of the logistic pipes. Okay, something like that. We'll need to eventually expand this as well. How am I going to do this? I guess I could have a chest in the background. The chest that gets the input, and then a chest that takes the output. Hey Stella, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, it remembers the channels. Oh, that's interesting. So we could do something like that where this is going to be the output. And then we got the orb. And then we have the input from the top as well. We don't need it on the west side. And I'm assuming this didn't connect to anything? Yeah, it didn't. Okay, so if I copy this, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If I copy this and why won't it let me paste? Hello? Okay, it's not letting me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So if I do paste, extract from there, and hello. Welcome, welcome. We want to do the extract or the insert. The insert was filtered. So extract is not filtered. Although this is the wrong chest. So let's connect the proper chest first.
How's it going, eh?
And can we do that again? If we delete this and paste it. Okay. And then we remove the filters. Okay, let's delete all the channels. Doo-doo. I wonder what caused it. I guess it was just breaking and replacing it that allowed me to do that. Okay, so we did that one. Now number 2. Paste. And then it was which one that I filtered? I filtered on the insert. GG Max. Okay. Number 3. Paste. No. Let's try that again. Number 3, paste. There it goes. Okay, and then wait. So these were both 1 and 1. So technically these two could be combined, right? I guess that's fine. No, there was a reason this needed to be separate. It was because the sulfur dust plus the fluoride dust were separate ones. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, we're going to skip number 4 and go to number 5. Paste. All right. All right, and then number 6. Paste. And this was another, oh no, this was a 3. So we have a 301 and a 2. Okay, and all of these are turned off. So let's enable them. All right, and now for number 4, we'll put this on number 8, I guess. So this is going to be extract from here and then insert into the chest. So this is no longer going to be on this one. Okay, we need another chest output. Chests. All the hearts. Hope you're doing well, Stella. Okay, and then this is going to go there. And then we just need to extract from it. Okay, and then we just power this all around. Okay. And now we can do insert over here. Perfect. All right, so that should work. Assuming I did everything right. And I guess now the biggest thing is we'd want to replace this. So 78 cables is what it's connected with. Oh, right, because it goes all around this thing, right? And this can output 12,000, but these cables can only output, was it like 3,000? I had them in my inventory. Okay, so then we'll put the crafter on that guy. That's going to be the power orb. Hope the weekend started great for everyone. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And then we just need to get the cable from here over to there. Don't know if we're going to have enough. Okay, so we could bring it just kind of straight over. Or we can hide it a little bit.
Moo!
Moo! Let's grab the tank. Apparently all the animals are around. I thought my neighbor was mowing, but clearly he's starting a farm. The whole farm is here. Okay. Yeah, I guess for now we'll leave that open. Cats are good animals to have on a farm. Good to know. You think Lily would be useful on a farm? You don't think she'd just sleep away the day? Okay, now if we make another crafter, what are we missing? Missing that rod because we got to do the brewing stand, and then we're missing the neural processors. Okay, so I guess that's the next two things that we'd need to automate is the thing to our left. If she goes after mice with the same zeal as she does treats, she'd be great. We can probably switch out that now. Invar gear, bronze gear. So we'll do this. Invar gear. And bronze gear. That'll save us a little bit of, or a couple slots at least. So why did we needed that for coal coke in the squeezer? Coal coke dust in the squeezer produces hop graphite, and the hop graphite just gets blasted. And then it was 4 of those in here gives us 1. Or 4 of them in a metal press gives you half of 1. It's because you normally don't have the blueprint, maybe? So if we look up the arc furnace, okay, we just need to go buy that. So the Wixie thingamabobber. So we should be able to put that in here as the first recipe. So now if we try and make the crafters again, it should say that it's missing the Wixie charms. Excellent. Also missing Invar. and missing hardened glass. What was the hardened glass from? But we don't have any. Okay. So hardened glass is quartz, obsidian, and sand. Quartz, obsidian, sand. Okay, and then we also need more augments too. One for each of those machines downstairs. These are called integral components. And what was the next here? So we're missing everything. Okay, so we want to do the aluminum gear. Aluminum gear. A GG fish. And then Invar. Easiest would be induction smelter, right? So then iron, and nickel. All right, well, I got some nickel going in there. Do have a bunch of nickel. Okay. I think this should be fine to just sit it in there, because this is using all three. Okay, so we got some of the hardened glass. Actually, I guess the Invar we kind of want it, but so we can do it in the this guy, right? We need to make a bigger smelter. Man, how many things can we do here? Okay, there's our Invar. Wait a minute. What? Did it pour out the copper? Okay, apparently it was fine. I'm a little confused at what just happened, because it looked like more iron was burning and all we had was iron Invar over here, not nickel, but I must have just missed it. Just in case, we'll turn that one off. I don't want it, okay, pull on too many. Is that it? These pipes are so slow. Alright, so we got our Invar, and so now we're just missing this guy, right? Oh, right, the rods. So we need gold rod and lead rod. Goldenrod and lead. I heard an Enderman. Enderman is in my base. Sounds like he's underneath. Oh, tonight. Oh, that was just the ender chest there. There you are. Excuse me, sir. Please evacuate the premises. Thank you. He has been evacuated. Definitely seems like the copper is our bigger one. Let's go toss a couple of lead into here. All right, now it should auto extract as well. Very nice. There's a species in Guild Wars too. They'll yell at the enemies, vacate the premises. Nice. Yeah, there we go. The lead's going up. All right, so now these thingies. So yeah, I guess we'll need to set up a recipe for the, oh right, but I don't have, can't do a crafter just yet. Maybe let's do 2 of these then. Twisted saplings, those were, you just toss those in the nether. The Wixie shards are probably going to be the complicated part of this craft. Using a dispel on a witch. Did we end up getting a witch spawner? We have a witch spawn egg. So I guess that shouldn't be too bad. And then magical clay. Let's go ahead and do 12, I suppose. And brewing stands, which were brass rods. Okay. So brewing stands, we want 2 of them. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Yep, okay. Yeah, it looks like our source is doing fine. Alright, and there's our 2, so then we just do you. All of you and you. Oh crap, that's not gonna work. Dang it. Oh god. Ah, okay, I really need to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just be easier to just break them. I pulled the items out. I did. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. So I did 4 of these already. We need 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. And something else. What did I miss? What did I... Oh, the Electrum coins. Whoops. Electrum coins. so now we can toss that in there. There we go. And now we should be able to toss all that in there. So it's only going to be really difficult to automate this when we have the recipes that only do, you know, that do less than a full 8 items. All right, so now if we want to do the 2 crafters, it's got everything. Lumium. Made same error earlier. I thought he was making processors. Yeah, luckily the processors are automated now at least. But yeah, how you doing, Rogue? I guess you've been here for a while though. Right, because we talked about the cats. and right, the water, oh man. Max, you missed the conversation about the fish tank. Another 4, Max. If Max, give 4. do, 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 do. Fire in the... Okay, we don't need that anymore. And yeah, I guess we're just waiting on this. Machine doesn't accept item. I think that's because you're full. You're busy. You're busy. Yeah, and so this will actually make 6 of these. It only needs 4. Almost done. Just gotta get better at the game, Max. Just gotta get better at the game. Alright, all that looks like it's working. Okay, what did we put in the background here? It's just andesite casing. Just to put some of the wall back. Why do I have a torch right there? That doesn't seem necessary. Let's grab a stair. Nope, not cherry. Dark oak. This finished? Almost. Yes. And I'm sure Phil recognized that a Monty Python quote because he looked at chat and shook his head. I am familiar with that one. I don't know if I've actually heard it or just like either somebody repeated on like a stream or something. All right, so now we got 2 more crafters. Let's also just double check our power. So we got 29, 23, 27, 17. Okay, that all seems all right. We're not using 6,000 RF yet. So the question I have now mostly for myself, I guess, is should I keep these machines here or put them downstairs? Or both? Have a machine up here that I can do my manual processing and then have a machine downstairs that'll do the automating processing. Kinda think maybe I should add another one. Induction. What is this? Invar gears? GGX. Alright, there's our induction smelter. And then what about the integrated components? If we want to do, I guess we'd have to do 3 of these. Alright, this isn't so bad. We do need another multi-servo press to make plates. And we should be able to make the bronze ingot now that we're putting the induction smelter downstairs. And then the blue rock wool. Rock wool blue. And then we'll just use lapis. It's already break time. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Holy cow. Go away, bot. Was there... Can I do this in like the pulverizer or something? No. So that's kind of interesting. You could put the blue petals in here and get a good amount out of it. But none of these work with just lapis. They're all from flowers. The only one that does lapis is 1-to-1. Alright, I think for now that's fine. I think she's gotten up and moved around a few times now. Are you mooing at the bot? Okay, so there's our blue rock wool. And what were we making? The integrated components, right? And 3 of them. Okay, so we need some, what is that? Copper plates and bronze. Copper. Yeah, at least you only bet 5, right? And then the other one was bronze. Wait, was that Tinker's bronze or was that normal bronze? That is normal bronze. So we need 21. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and I don't remember how much it was. If only Lily had a pillow. He said my name. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely heard it. 2, 3. Okay, just the copper plates now. So what would be the easiest way for me to do the processing, the lava processing and everything over automated? We could use some sort of like filtered vacuum hopper type of thing. That would, so we would toss stuff down on the ground. And then we'd just have to wait for it to finish processing. And then we'd have to use some sort of a, filtered hopper. Sleeping all day is very tiring, true. She's being Lily Nautilus. You're just trying to get me to say her name. Bronze gear, Invar gear, and Electrum gear. I think let's steal some of these guys and go bring them downstairs. There we go, finally. Bum, bum, bum. GG Max. Oops, too far. Alright, so you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. And then we're gonna have the induction smelter here. It's gonna output out the bottom, input from the top, auto output. Yeah, I know, but I know. Almost there. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so then we're going to do crafter. And then I guess the other crafter is going to go over there, maybe? Bronze in the induction smelter. And I guess we'll do 16 at a time. So what is that? 4? Yeah. As long as it equals, that's what we're looking for. Induction smelter. And then it was also Invar 2. And let's see, let's do 15, I guess. And that's what, 5 and 10. Give us a brick. Okay, and that's the integrated components. So I can put these in here just so it's a little bit faster. But I really want to make a couple of those. Bum, 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 bum. So then if we want to connect it to this thing over here. Now, what's more expensive? Is this more expensive? This still feels very cheap. What's the expensive piece here? It's ectoplasm, right? No, it was living rock. And then living rock was sunstone and ferment. Okay, I guess that's really not that expensive. And then sparks were just a manual craft. So really it's just ectoplasm is the problematic part. So we would need to try and get a wraith spawn egg. And in comparison,
You
if we look at the
have
ender
failed.
chest,
Miserably.
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. If we make an ender chest instead, what's the expensive part in this? I guess it's probably the shadow steel. Yeah, because this is more of a pain to craft at the moment. So it feels like, well, ender chest, I guess the big difference there is ender chest lets us go across dimensions, whereas this guy allows us to go within the same dimension. So yeah, I guess that means we're sticking with the entangled block. And that's not, I thought it was that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So then can I just replace this one with the entangle block? Is that gonna keep everything the same? It does. Excellent. Wonder if I should filter this. I'm gonna say no. Okay, and then we'll just need to put a crafter back here. Oh wait, we need to name it. This is enchanting apparatus. Enchanting apparatus. And then we'll just need to connect that, which also means we'll need to set up more cables. All right, yeah, let's take a break. Because otherwise, just keep going. Let's go over to bees, I guess. Nothing on the ground. Excellent, excellent. All right, chat, let's take a quick break. I love that the bear is still staring. All right, let's take a quick break. I'm going to get up and go get myself more water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same. Get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. When I return, we will continue working on more automation. More automation is awesome, for me at least. And I've been putting this off for a while, so it's good that we're getting into it now. But yeah, so chat, I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Get up, go stretch, and please stay tuned. She can stay awake. All right, welcome back, chat. Hey there, K-Beg. Arrived one pre-roll ad before break. Rip. Do you guys so do you get any other ads other than pre-rolls and then the ads that I run during break? For those that may get ads, please do let me know if you guys get other ads than that. And pre-rolls, obviously I can only stop them for half an hour at a time, unless I run more ads, but I just want to make sure that we don't get any other ads in the channel, because I'd rather not have enduring content ads, if you will. But anyways, let me know. I'm pretty sure it's good, but welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Lily is funny. All right, let's head back home. So, all right, we needed to get cables over there, so let's grab. So we have some cables. If we want to make a stack of these, what do we have to craft? $44 aluminum wires, huh? Okay, so we got enough. So it's in this corner. So where is this in relation? Okay, so it's in the chunk next to that one. So that means it's over here. Okay, and then it's in the middle. Okay, so if we just go from here, yeah, there we go. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, so we have over here, we have the cable. Perfect. Okay, and then we just need to go up and over. Yeah, let's just place that there to cover ourselves. All right. I guess I'll leave this open because we'll come through here eventually, likely. This was a bad plan. So we can just go through here like that. Okay, connect that up. Close this up. I appreciate that philosophy of only ads during breaks. Can't stand those who run 30 minutes ads every 20 minutes. Yeah, the only way to get rid of pre-rolls is to do that. Well, do like a minute and a half or 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for the follow. Welcome every 30 minutes, which is just so awful. It's such an awful experience as a viewer. And, anyways. But yeah, so anyways, I do it that way, and I'm glad you appreciate it. And I know they're pushing hard with the ads because they're even giving bigger cuts to partners and affiliates that run more ads in a sense. And I understand Twitch is gotta make money, but ads are just so awful. All right, we want 4 of them. And actually, is that it? That looks right. Why did it not put the output over here? Oh, no, the output is this guy. Still sounds like it's all, yeah, it's definitely very, very small that you get from ads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Okay. I think there's something extra in here. Marion, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hopefully the troller in the name is not only what you are. Okay, so let's put this in here. And so now hopefully we can do everything. Yeah, welcome. So if we want to make one of these, right, we're missing the crafter. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, welcome, Marion. So I don't know. We still have the problem though. We can only do one at a time. And there's no way to make this do one at a time. We could do redstone pulses, I guess, and just constantly pulse this machine. Is that what you're supposed to do? The other option is we could do a comparator on the chest. The comparator on the barrel here. If there's anything in the barrel, turn off the crafter. Is there an upgrade with blocking? Did refined storage remove that? I never have it. Yeah, I don't think they ever had it. I think that was only applied energistics. Regulator upgrade. What is that? I mean, that kind of sounds like what we're looking for. Refined storage regulator upgrade. Oh no, that's different. Is an upgrade that can be inserted into an exporter to keep certain items or fluids in stock in the connected inventory. What's the best resource pack for Windows 7? Not a clue. I don't know any resource packs at all for Windows. Minecraft refined storage blocking mode. Oh my goodness, that is such a long YouTube. Anyone know why my thermal machines won't push back into the system? The only thing I could imagine, Rogue, is that you don't have the auto output enabled, or perhaps you don't have the right configuration. Is it going into an import bus? Is it going into a chest? Is it going into an interface? What is it? What are you outputting from the thermal machine into? Oh, yeah, are you talking about resource packs? Is it not capable of pushing into a crafter? Correct, yeah. Crafters are one way. Yep. Yeah, crafters are one way, but the good thing about crafters is you can actually stack them on a machine, although I guess it's less useful in a pack like this that has the upgradable crafters. but you could actually stack these on top of each other if it was only a single crafter. And so then the 9 from this one, then the 9 from that one, the 9 from that one, all would go into this machine. But it doesn't matter as much when you're when you have upgradable ones. You look for a texture pack? I gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I don't use texture packs. Okay, so do we do basics as well? We're missing. Oh, we never set up tin coins. Okay, and then we need silicon. You only play the Java edition? Gotcha. Alright, we got tin coins. And then the silicon. Yeah, so this is only quartz. Sphax BD Craft. I think I remember that one. I guess we're gonna want another one of these. Oh, apparently they did have the blocking feature and they removed it. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Why does the floor look like a shield? So these blocks are from a mod called Create. So we took over this building here. This building was is what's called a roguelike. Actually, I don't even know if they're called roguelikes in this mod pack. But this roguelike used a whole bunch of blocks from the mod called Create, and one of the blocks is andesite casing, and it looks like that. Wonders if fail will go 2D. How did everybody take the new thing from Gutterness? I didn't get a chance to look at it. So it's a video. I don't think I can watch it though. It's gonna take how long is it? It's only 3 minutes. It's a lot of talking. Okay, so it's got redstone pulse. Oh my goodness, so much talking. So yeah, you just have a comparator. Got it. So, but it's set to pulse. But how do you deal with the first? All right, yeah. So I think that's what we'll have to do. Have you ever played with the Lost Cities mod? I believe so. I feel like in one of the packs I was playing, we had Lost Cities. Actually, in the last pack, didn't we have it in? Oh man, what was the last one? That's the one where you have a bunch of those circle dome things that are connected with, walkways in like a new dimension. Oh no, that was in like a skyblock one. The Lost Cities is just open area. Yeah, and I think that was like Project Ozone 3 had lost cities. Okay, we made the basic. Actually, did I finish that? Right, it was just silicon now that we don't have. And so I think let's make a redstone furnace. We will need another crafter, which is missing tin plates. We can grab tin. We're kind of low on tin. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's do that. So do we have tin over here? We have some, but not much at all. Okay, so we need to get... Man, there's so much crap in here. We need to get nickel, tin, and gold. Man, my brain is not functioning again. Nickel, tin, and gold. Nickel, tin, and gold. Nickel, tin. Oh, right. So we needed the tin bees. Need to produce more of those. And gold. All right, there we go. We got our nuggets. I feel like it's a little sad that I'm still doing this manually. Can the bag auto craft it? If I make the upgrade for it, yeah, but otherwise, no. And there's also a crafting upgrade too, which probably means I could craft directly in the bag. But I haven't done that one either. Is the compacting upgrade, or hear me out, Halo for the ingots, it's too slow. The manufacturing Halo is too slow. Because we tried that. Because just the ability to do this and, you know, do a full inventory and do 3 stacks at a time, it's just so much faster than the Halo. And we also used up the Halo too. We used it for a craft. I don't remember what craft used it, but something did. Didn't know how fast it was. Alright, so do we have... We go over to the bees. Do we have a tin bee in one of these? Man, my eye is itchy. Okay, no tin in that one. That's silver. And no tin in this one. I feel like maybe we remove the copper bee from this one and put a tin one in there. You have a cold and sound like an elephant. Oh, sorry, you have a cold. Hope you feel better. Max, why did you put you just auto-completed your own name? Max is talking to himself again, chat. dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the tin bee is... We must only have one... Oh, it's right in front of me. No, 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 no. Don't go in the hive. No, you jerk. Dang it. Alright, gold, RGB, tin. Okay, do we only have one tin bee? Tin bee. Parents are forest and zombie. Forest and zombie. Bum, bum. Zombie, okay. Then forest is one of these. A lot of bloody bees. Oh, there we go. Forest. Okay. All right. Now, what do we need for these? It needs flesh and wood. You're from Romania, kind of have problems with talking, so it'll be kind for you all to understand me. Yeah, you're doing perfectly fine, Marion. I haven't seen any problems with your talking. So thank you, you know, for hanging out. Let's see. Wood, I guess, is it logs that it needed? This will be kind of hard for, yeah. I think you're perfectly fine. No problems at all. No harder than understanding me, exactly. Did I just ate flesh because this guy didn't eat it? Yeah, let's try that again. Zombie and wood. Make the babies. Okay. Zombie and forest. Zombie and forest. Okay, forest goes back out there, and zombie goes out. No, it does not go out there.
It don't matter if you
Hey,
win by
Anonymous,
an inch or a
thank you very
mile.
much.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Marion. Marion, welcome to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Anonymous being super generous? Thank you, thank you. I guess we can just have two out here, and then we'll have one in there. Thank you very much, Anonymous. What's the magical loaf of bread that resets bees? It's called a bee box. The intention is you can shift right click on a beehive, on a bee nest, and it'll take all the bees out of the nest, and then you can put them out one by one. The other thing you can do is you can right click on a bee, up to 10 bees, and you can hold them in the bee box, but the bee box completely resets their metadata. And so that means it'll even grow them up from a child up to an adult, as well as you'll lose a name of a bee if you pick it up. So we can't use them on the bee nests anymore because we have some named bees in these. Doors stop bread. So it's definitely a glitch, you know, to be able to reset their breed timer as well as, you know, reset their baby to adult, you know, whatever you want to call that. But I'm okay with it. You know, completely okay with cheating, right? Oh boy, fish. Banana bread. I like it. I like it. I am completely okay with cheating. It's literally 3:30 p.m. in your country. Nice. For me, it's 8:30 p.m. Do you mean 3:30 a.m. or 3:30 p.m.? Guess an AM? That's what I was thinking too. It looks like the illagers are all farting themselves to death. It's difficult being a vindicator. All right, let's put that away. Okay, I still want to make a couple of these. I also want to make the furnace. If PM, is that like Alaska, West Canada time zone? So they said Romania. So yeah, I imagine it has to be AM. PM would be roughly Hawaii. Okay, we need the advanced. Oh, but they're not there now. Oh, okay. I missed that. Oh, I'm from Romania. Gotcha. Oh, cool. I wonder if you can pull this memory essence. Wondering if there's like a mob farm that will generate the essence. All right, well, let's set up a few of these, I guess. So this one, we want this one. This one. This one, oh man. Those were all... Is that right? I don't think so. Basic memory chip assembly package. Yeah, so then this one was the other one that we haven't done yet. Okay, and those... I guess this one we'll have to set up. That's induction smelter. You haven't eaten anything yet? Rip. I would suggest to go get some food. That crafted filter on modern pneumatic crafts seems like a godsend. I remember when you'd have to do it by name instead. Yes, agreed, K-Beg, agreed. This was just a regular craft. That's the machine we don't have, and that one was induction smelter. So, can we do another? We need tin plates. All right, we are making tin plates. have to be running out of PCB stuff, right? So these were the printed circuit board, printed. We have 95 of them. Oh man, it's good that I've been buying those. 95 probably isn't going to last very long. Can't go in the kitchen because you'll get caught. Okay. Gotcha. Well, maybe, do you have some water or something in GG Fish? Drink some water. That usually helps with hunger. Helps maybe suppress hunger. Might be the right way to put it. All right, we did grab a bunch of lead. And we could grab lead and some gold. Trying to slowly empty that chest out. Yeah, GG Fish. Just hit that point of hungry where you no longer feel the urge to eat. Yeah, that's also true. You're a little fatso. Yeah, everybody can eat. It's just some have more willpower than others, and some don't. All right, excellent. I guess let's take a look. So the crafting upgrade, this guy, right? It required the precision thingies, and the precision thingies required 5 times on a gold plate. That's not awful. Yeah, no ages, Marion. No ages in chat. Eating is a good thing usually. True. And I don't know what kilograms mean. It's also amazing how sometimes I just don't get hungry until you looked at the clock and realized it's past hungry o'clock. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I can just kind of ignore or forget to eat. I mean, I guess I forget kind of in general, but didn't want to reveal your age. Yeah, no worries. We don't really care for ages in chat, because if anybody says they're under 12 or under 13, we do have to ban them. And so anybody talking about ages usually gets other people talking about ages, and you know, all that stuff. It's a vicious circle. But yeah, I personally don't care how old you guys are, as long as you're respectful and, you know, don't cause any problems, then you'll have no problems with me, you know? Gold. Small, large nugget. Good. Is largely to avoid awkwardness. Yeah, as well as, you know, just to prevent people who don't know any better from revealing their age as well. Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it. Never mind. But yes, to prevent us from banning people when we don't want to ban them. We just, you know, we're just required to. All right, we got cogwheel nuggets. Yeah, also, yeah, no reason to give that sort of information out on the internet, right? Bum, 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 bum. I still really like it. I'm glad you guys had me do the item thrower. I still like the way that it works. Even if it's you know, super inefficient. Exactly. There's one. And there's the other. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Alright, so we got those, and now we just need the crafting blueprints, which are paintings. Use the cheaper recipe. Says the guy who doesn't eat healthy. Alright, crafting upgrades. So what is this? What does this allow us to do? Will it craft... Okay, that really doesn't help a ton. I wonder if there's... Yeah, it seems like the compacting upgrade would definitely be the way to go. I guess it's a little maybe faster. What if can I just... You can kind of click into it, but... Not sure. But the compacting upgrade definitely felt more pricey. Oops. And apparently, I don't know, there's something weird going on there too. Do I play 8-ball? I haven't played pool in a long time, but my last house, my condo, had a pool table in it. It was actually a 9-foot pool table. I brought it in when I bought the place. I think I paid, I don't know, like $800 to $1,000 for a pool table. And I think I used it like maybe, I don't know, maybe used it for like 2 months over the course of, you know, the, I don't know, 12 to 15 years that I was in that condo. And otherwise it was just a glorified table. And we used it for like storage and random stuff, but yeah, hardly ever played. But it's been a long time since I played 8-ball or 9-ball for that matter. Maybe if you do deposit into inventory. I don't know that I'm ever gonna need that crafting thing, but we'll keep it up there. I'm actually surprised that was it storage maybe? Yeah, this one. Okay, it was a feeding upgrade and an everlasting upgrade. What did this require? Fire protection, blast protection, and projectile protection? Is it any book or is it those specifically? Probably those specifically would be my guess. Because this isn't very expensive other than needing, you know, protection 1 on everything. But I guess I also don't care about this, right? I thought this was the stack on stack upgrade. Have I heard of the game Chess Titan? I have not. What is that one? Filter, blasting, deposit, stonecutter, jukebox, pickup, stack, restock, refill, tool swapper, feeding, pump. What's the... yeah, it's this one, Inception. Molten pink ender slime. We should be able to make this one. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Looks like it's not gonna happen though. Void items in selected filter. Did I miss that? GG Max. So we don't need those anymore. We don't need the squeezer anymore. Let's go set up the squeezer, I guess. Used to play it when you were little. The game is like normal chess. Okay. I guess we'll need 2 of them. And actually just 2 of those, right? Hey, GG the dude. So I'm thinking we can put this here. Put that there. Excuse me. And then we just connect that. And unlucky. Why is there a creeper in my house? You can find it on old windows. Oh, really? Okay. Not using uninsulated HV cables everywhere. Oh, hey, wrecked. Oh, okay, I see. You left the door open? There's no door. Excuse me. I'm so confused. Twitter is so weird sometimes, chat. We don't need the liquid concrete for anything, right? Apparently we do. The base came pre-installed with a roof. Exactly. One of the main reasons we have a roof, right? You'd still install Chest Titan from the internet? Well, is there something special about it? What makes it fun? Why would we install Chest Titan? And do you work for the Chest Titan company? Are you trying to get us to buy your software? Is this a ploy to get more chest tighteners? Same way that newer versions of Windows don't come with Minesweeper. Yeah, I did have to install something else to get the Windows version of Minesweeper. You ran so many vaults today. Hey, GG wrecked. I'm assuming it went well. What is the big thing that we're gonna run out of? These things, right? The Wixie shards? Yeah, let's go spend a little bit of time, because we didn't get a witch... Oh, we do have a witch spawn egg. You're creeping up on 100? Slowly but surely? Nice, nice. I guess I also need to set up this thing too. You really wish you would have saved your Wahlburgers? You just learned your Windows 10 PC doesn't have Minesweeper? Oh yeah. Who needs Minesweeper when you can have other bloatware? True. Yeah, you really do get so much crap. Okay, so we need a comparator. And then we'll need a repeater probably. And redstone, I guess. So wait a minute, doesn't this have to go like this? Uh-oh. Messed up. How did it mess up? Did I try and do two at once? I think I must have done two at once. Dang it. Grumbles about the direction Microsoft has taken. Gonna lurk, have a go rush the stream. Thanks very much for being here, Rect. And thank you. Thank you for the lurks. Alright, so then we want to do redstone signal unlocks, redstone signal locks. Okay. Redstone signal locks, yep. Never understood bloatware that you can't uninstall. Yeah, I agree. So we're missing... What am I missing here? So it was Wixie shard, brewing stand. The Electrum coin is what we're missing. Not forcing y'all to or anything. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Electrum coin. Electrum coin. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Yep. Should work. What? What? Craft, brewing, Electrum coin, twisted coin. How did that? Dang it. Ah. Alright, gotta go bye. Alright, see you later, Marion. Have a good one. Have a good one. Never cleared the center thing. The center one would have cleared itself or never been inserted into. Okay, so now it should be doing this craft. Finished already. The center one, it actually blocks being inserted into if you you know, if you don't have the other part of the recipe all set. But obviously the outer ones don't have that sort of filter, so just any item can go into those ones. Alright, there we go, crafter done. So what was I going to use this for? Oh, okay, yep, this thing. Which means we need another entangled thingy. Oh, I should label it assembly. Assembly machine. How'd you throttle a 4 perimeter craft on a 4 perimeter craft? Because first one would likely empty, barrel refills, more items come in while crafting. I haven't. I'm at the moment just ignoring 4 crafts. The only craft it has right now is an 8. The only craft it has right now is an 8. I think what I'll have to do. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I think what I'll have to do is have another setup of these where it's, you know, only 4 inserts, right? But yeah, we found that out when I did it the first time is you can't actually, even if it starts the craft, even if it starts the craft where it had 4 and the one goes in the middle, when you put more items in here, it just throws them into the next item, and then that causes the middle item to pop off, and then it fills in the rest of the items. So yeah, it didn't really you know, do what we wanted. We're gonna need to go make some more living rock soon. Moo! Basically, unique system per input count. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because unless there's a way to do like input placer filters, you know, I don't remember what to call those, but like in Create they have the covers for cover doohickeys for the crafters. You know, if there was something similar in the arcane world that you could use, but yeah, I feel like it's probably simple enough to just do more of the crafters. And I could manually use the system to do 4s at the moment. Maybe just not automate them, you know. That'd be handy to have an ignore this item for ours, yeah. I just forgot what I was doing. It was these. Yeah. Advanced memory chip things. Wasn't it like, oh, it's not connected, that's why. GG Max. Apparently the dice are hot with 3s. So that means it's somewhere over here, right? So it's like right there. It is. Thanks for cooling the dice off. I imagine you probably cooled it off plenty, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, assembly machine gets that guy. So now, if we look up the assembly, and this produces the prepared basic. Okay, so we try and craft this. So it should craft the lower tier one via these. Okay, did I do all that correct? I think so. Yep, there we go. And now the question is whether or not this thing can work with the Integra block. It should. I don't think it should have any problems there. Looks like it works. Sweet. Excellent. Getting more automation going is awesome. All right, so now we got the advanced doohickey. So how would we keep experience in something? I mean, I guess I could. Wow, that's a lot of twos, the dude. In 281 hours. Nice. Max, you're almost at 1,500 hours. It's crazy. It's free. Because I could set this up so that we have this memory stick, and we every so often pull stuff from, you know, get levels, toss this maybe. Wait, was the disk drive 5,000 RF? Yeah, the disk drive was 5,000 RF. Yeah, I don't know the right way to do this. We could put more tanks in this one and then just have it always full of XP. So I think XP was the main reason we were using this machine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This finished. Now that's a lot of twos. We'll just keep that thing going. Not sure. It's not Tuesday. We don't get to Tuesday in this stream. Alright, we don't need that one anymore. It's a pre-Tuesday, exactly. Yeah, like I was thinking about storing fluids. The problem with the fluids is we'll have to do another disk drive. Don't put yourself in an A2 charger using a Travel Anchors teleporter one. It eats your grave. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For people in the EU, it would be Tuesdays. Oh, it's tonight, Max. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was yesterday. That Gooderness was revealing. Put a lot of hype behind it. So we can do all the gears. We can't do this. And I guess we need to set up these. Which is this one. Oh, no. More patterns. We probably need to set up a way to make that the quartz to rich iron too. Yeah, we don't have a craft for it. You're from the future. I'll have you know it's currently Tuesday. Well, for being Tuesday, there's Lily's butt. Okay. Let's go with sure 12, which is going to be 6 and 6. The things you learned from Miss Pimple Chips. Okay, so we got a crafting pattern for that. And then we have an induction smelter with it. Yeah, I suppose I'm probably leaning forward. At least she's cleaning away from the camera, Fish. Thanks, Aliwan. I'm still at a loss as to what to do here, so I guess we're just gonna manually do these. But I do want to see if I can just add a few more expanded tanks in there. Not sure if it'll allow me to do more than one of these in these machines. You can't, that stinks. What about, could I toss that into a tank maybe? And if I poured that into a tank, would it be the wrong one? Did you stick something to the bottom of the machine? Yeah. So in this pack they have a mod called Plonk, which allows you to stick items anywhere on walls by pressing the P key. So I've been sticking this thing here because I only use it with that machine. yeah, so then we got the advanced, this thing. We want another, and we're missing unassembled PCBs. Okay. PCB. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I thought I didn't need this machine anymore. I thought we got away from using unassembled PCBs. We definitely did not. Well, poop. Boom. Oh, that's what you were talking about? I thought it was the Om Nom Nom. that Allie one was talking about learning. I thought it was just, I thought it was funny. You're using the travel link respawn to get back to your base. The AE2 charger happened to be the block on the other side of the wall you clicked on. Couldn't get out of it. No grave appeared. Even though you respawned 4 blocks away. Gotcha. Makes a lot more sense now. I'm guessing that she was writing down in her notebook anyways. Yeah, that makes, like I said, that makes a lot more sense. She does that stuff so the rest of us don't have to. Okay, so let's see. One of them was the assembly machine. Assembly machine was this one. The pressure chamber was that one. Okay, so now we should be able to make the PCBs. Should I do 6 at a time? I think we should. 6 and 6. Then restores from backup because redoing 20 minutes of progress is easier than remembering all the mega amounts of stuff you'd have to cheat back into your inventory, couriers, and backpack. A lot of times there's like a command for graves where you can run it. You typically have to be in creative or something, but to give you what would have been in your grave if it didn't show up, you know? But you probably know that. So it was this one. You didn't know that? Next time. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the unassembled PCB, it should make 6 from here and then craft 6. Alright, so hopefully that'll craft everything properly. You'll have to look it up since it's not obvious from doing some slash and tabbing. Yeah, there's a lot of different grave mods, so typically you have to look up the specific grave mod, and a lot of times you'd also try Miss Bifflechips looking in your logs, in the in-game logs, you know, the latest .log or whatever, and a lot of times it has the reference to the grave, you know, like a command to be able to run to get to the grave from that as well. And then there are some grade mods that don't have any of that, but it's probably better off to look than to you know, have to restore and everything. How we doing? So it sounds like it's working. And looks like it's working. Excellent. Just slow, as you would expect. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and so then we were making the advanced, this one. I guess we should set up a recipe for cardboard boxes. Because we're actually getting low. We're down to 5. I think I made it like a full stack of those. So now we have enough to make those two, so we need these two. So the CPU doohickey. We're going to want this one here. Let's try that again. CPU. This one. Move all that. Okay, so that's the assembly table. And then this thing. Which we're going to need a wire press as well. And then assembly. So that means I need one to do the rod and then one to do wires. Okay, so then this thing, then we're going to want this one, and then we're going to want this one. Okay, and then the power. Excellent. All right, and we probably need recipes to make Electrum and Frost Steel. Okay, there's Frost Steel. More patterns. Oh, we have a recipe for quartz enriched. Oh, yeah, I put that in there. Right. And it was what, Electrum? Was that the other block? I think so. All right, so now can we make hardened capacitors? No, we already had the recipe for it. Okay, so now we should have the advanced thing. We got it. Everything finished. And so now we right click, toss those in there, and then speed it up. And there we go. We got 2 of the advanced. And I guess we should probably set up the recipe for the upgraded one here, since we can do everything except for the advanced. So if we want to do, we have, how many machines? I think that's 3 of them behind me. Maybe 4. I guess we'd want one up here. This will probably be the first one we put one in. And then we'd want to upgrade those 4. And then do we also need one down here? No, all those are already 3x'd. So we want 4. And then I guess we're going to want another one for our furnace to actually set up. There's no way to filter an ender hopper, right? Ender hopper just picks up everything. I think so. Bum, bum, bum. A vacuum module from modular routers. Bum, bum, bum. Modular routers. Modular routers. I've heard a lot of good things about this mod. And it looks like something we could do. So we have aluminum or steel or lead. This just takes any wire. Okay. The modular routers, is that in our book? Modular routers it is. Need to look into modular routers more. You've used it in limited capacity. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use it what feels very creatively. Highly flexible mod for moving items around the world in various ways. With a single block, the modular router, and one or more plug-in modules, you can pull items from any inventory, send them to other inventories near and far, place items as break blocks, drop items into the world, sort items, and much more. Augments are like upgrades, but instead are inserted into a module rather than a modular router. Each module has slots for 4 augments. A vacuum module has 6 range up augments and an XP vacuum augment. Used it to move cooked meat from an ender chest. From an ender... Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was a vanilla ender chest, but I'm assuming it's one of the ender, one of the modded ender chests. I was like, how does it access the ender chest? Modular router is the central block of the routing system. By itself, it does nothing other than serve as a one-slot inventory, which can be piped into and out of by hoppers and other mod piping systems. You don't think you've ever used a vanilla ender chest? To do anything useful with the router, however, you need to install 1 or more modules, up to 9. Every time a router ticks, once per second by default, it'll execute every install module in order, okay? Each of these modules will operate on the items in the buffer or on the world around the router in a specific way, okay? The router's operation can also be modified with upgrades, speed it up, let it handle more items per tick, increase the range. Modules are inserted into the modular router and tell the router what to do. There are 20 different types of modules, each of which has a specific function. All modules have some characteristics in common. However, all modules have 9 filter slots in which to control them. Many modules have a defined direction relative to the router's facing. That's interesting. Some modules have extra settings for configuring module-specific functionality. Modded ender chests are so much better than vanilla ones, true. All this can be configured in the modules GUI, which you get by right-clicking the module in hand. You can also configure an installed module in a router GUI by pressing C over it, or middle-clicking the module in the GUI without the need to remove it. Okay, good to know. Okay, so this just... oh no, okay. 9 filter slots where you can insert ghost copies of any item or block. Module will only operate if the item in the router's buffer matches an item in the module's filter, yep. If whitelisting, the opposite of blacklisting, yep. Most modules operate in a defined direction relative to the router's facing. Here you can define a direction. Okay. Some modules target a distant block directly, so do not have a definable direction. In this case, the direction selector will be blank. You looked at someone using the vanilla ones at one point and thought that's not very convenient. Only use that playing vanilla. Exactly. Yeah, the only reason to use a vanilla ender chest is when you're playing vanilla. Without a doubt. Number 3. Yeah, some buttons to control stuff. Yep. There's also a button here to control termination behavior. Every module has 4 augment slots where augments can be inserted. Okay. All seems pretty straightforward. Smart filters can be inserted into a module's filter slots instead of placing regular items. Instead of just trying to match against the item directly, filters have special matching functionality. For example, the bulk item filter can efficiently match up to 54 different items, and its items can be configured from an existing inventory. Oh, that's neat. Got it.
Move, 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 move.
Termination is configured on a per module basis by the T button underneath the filter slots. By default, it's inactive. You switch it on for a module, then if the module does any work this router tick, the router will stop there. If the module does any work this router tick, the router will stop there. Okay, that's interesting. So you would install a void module with a whitelist of cobble, followed by a sender module to send anything else onwards. When the router runs, say there's a stack of cobblestone in the buffer, the void module will void it. Then the sender module will send the remaining 63 to your storage. It's probably not what you want. True. However, if you switch on the termination module, when it runs, the router will stop for that tick. Sender module won't run until the void module has nothing else to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I think we're... whoops. Just click the random button. I think this thing looks pretty neat, and I think we're gonna have to try it. Even though the crafts look kind of awful. Alrighty, so we need the modular router, and then we need an augment core. We need blink upgrades. This also requires any module or any wire, so let's grab some copper wires. Now wires, I think wires required plates, if I remember right. Dang it, did I mess it up? Okay, no, it's good. yeah, how did this end up doing? Okay, I was a little afraid it might have done too much. Penguin reveal. Alright, so then wire and this. Okay, so I wanted to do a stack of these, and I think this will actually give me 4 stacks. It will. Add. Okay, so we got our copper wire, so we need blank module, blank router, or blank upgrade, and then that thing. You do regex filters? Wow. Then we're going to need more of these circuit backplates as well. Backplanes. Gonna take some time to get used to. Interesting. Alright, let's put that guy in there. You missed the 3D already? Nobody likes change. Alright, so it was this guy required wire, and this guy also requires wire. They both require double aluminum plates. And one requires energized steel, the other one requires electrum. So I guess let's go with 16. And the other one was, what was it, electrum nuggets? Oh, it was 5 nuggets per. So wait a minute, math. So I'm doing 32 here, so that's gonna be 64, 64, and 32. So 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that sounds right. And then we need aluminum plates, so I need 2 stacks of aluminum plates. Do I even have aluminum as a B? I don't know if I did. Aluminum. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I automatically pressed tab to suck everything in. Okay, so there's our multiple stacks. Okay, there's a stack of them. And I have a stack of them because I didn't count. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so you were saying maybe push it down there and it might be better. No, same thing. Can I like space click? No. Yeah, I don't know that it's any quicker. Feels like it's about the same, but I guess it's good. Hey Aubrey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You love the cat? Yeah, Lily is awesome. Lily is awesome, and she is dead to the world right now. You're doing dandy. I'm glad to hear it. 4 copper plates. It always makes me chuckle when Fish has got his cat emotes. Alright, then we got some of them. Okay, so we got both of those, and now we want 4 observers. Well, actually, we do have a lot of Jasper, don't we? Yeah, so no, that's fine. Lily deserves to be pet right now. Well, if you save up your channel points, you can request Lily be pet, but when she's asleep, we don't wake her up. She's an old lady. She needs her rest. Hey, GG Fish. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, so we got 4 of those. And exclamation mark cat if you want to learn a little bit more about Lily. So we got those and those. These are augment cores, which was more wires. Okay, good. GG Max. Three seconds. Oh, 3s. Okay, got it. Blazing capacitors. I don't think we have those.
Yeah, and we have our cat is available.
She is visible, yes. Right, these were hardened capacitors, not blazing. Okay, let's set up the recipe for those. GG the dude. Okay, this one's not going to be an easy recipe. This goes into the power orb. Apparently you got the unlucky roll out of the FDS bot system. Hey Stonehenge, how are you? Welcome. Alright, so now we're working on, we need blazing capacitors. We don't have blaze honeycomb or blaze fiber. But we do have blaze honeycomb blocks. So we'll just do a recipe like that. Alright, and then we're still missing the fiber, right? Yeah, so we need the blaze fiber. Blaze fiber. So this was the Mage Bloom Ditch Bulb and the Blazing Blood. Okay, and then how many? You get 2 of these for 1 of these, and you get 2 recipes worth for 4. And then you get 2 for 1. Okay, so we'll do just 2 for now then. Mage Bloom filter. So the filter came from this recipe, yep. And we're out of silk thingies. Oh my goodness. So many little pieces that we have to do. Okay, silk spawner. All right, let's go put this spawner. Actually, didn't we put it over here maybe? Alright, so I don't remember if this one needs darkness or not. Okay, it does not need darkness. Oh wait, I should be wearing this hat, right? Oh, that scared me. Hey, don't leave the nest, or don't go back in. All right, let's do that again. Boom. Bum, bum. So it doesn't seem like we get the spawn eggs for these things. I broke the I broke that. I didn't mean to. I broke it by hitting it with my sword. I wonder if that means you can't actually. Wonder if they're blacklisted from dropping the spawn egg. Let's turn this way so we don't hit it. Oops. We got one. Never mind. Sweet. All right. So now we can put it into a into another spawner. GG indeed. All right. Let's put all that away. I'm no stranger to the noise is still on cooldown message. No stranger to love. Mage Bloom fiber. So we get 4 of them. And yeah, for a bucket we need 2 ditch bulbs. And then these were from... Right. Yeah, I remember. Okay. So it was those 2 things and then a bucket of blaze. And I'm assuming in the mixer, right? With no heating required. Okay, perfect. Alright, there's our blaze fiber. And then we needed the blaze fiber to make the blazing crystals. So that was these things. I should probably put the comparator on this thing too. So, because there are some recipes that would mess up with others.
Moo!
Moo. All right, and that would give us the blazing capacitors, and those were for this thing, right? So we need 2 wires, 2 blink modules and upgrades. 2 of you, 2 of you. And then it was wires. Wait, it didn't go in here? Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, and then this went in the crusher with coal. And let's see, we got you with you. Some coal underneath. And that stuff. Alright, chat, we got our first modular routers ever. Just another mod we're gonna try and learn from. Okay, now what was the reason I was grabbing these? I guess we could replace, maybe we could replace this, the controller here with the modular router. That'd probably be a good thing to try first, right? And did it say there was 9? Yeah, there's 9 modules. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I don't know if that means... I don't know if that means one module can interact with one machine. Yeah, because wouldn't you need one to pull from the chest and then one to send to each of the places? All right, let's take a look. So modular. So there's a puller, player, and a sender. Hold something. Modular routers. Okay. So let's see, it was the sender. Sends items from the router buffer to any inventory along an XYZ axis. Clear line of sight required. Opaque blocks will prevent sending. So yeah, it seems like we would not be able to use this to do this. In any dimension? Holy cow. It must require like power or something, right? Nice hat. I just replaced it. Okay, so we can't use that over there. So then you can't reset them like that. Jeez, it is way too easy to break blocks. Wait, I apparently broke 4 blocks. Did I break that one? I don't remember why I was making the modular router. Other than I wanted to try it, but I don't think I have anything to use with it right now.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail, blame fail,
We're blaming
fail.
fail.
It is always his fault.
Are we blaming fail because of are we blaming fail because I broke blocks? Range is 24 with a max of 48. The sender module 3 logic director. This one requires sparks. Logic director requires pixie dust. And a rune of mana. Okay. Bulk item filter is iron. Modules, okay. Oh, right. I was going to use this for vacuuming up the furnace items. Now, can you craft with this? Flinger upgrade, ooh. So there's a void module, vacuum, speed muffler, camouflage, blast. Range, regulator, stack XP. Security, activator breaker. Detector distributor. Extruder flinger fluid. Player module. So it doesn't look like it has the ability to do the crafting. Just too bad. Okay, I think I need to read what it does for the player module. This one, the modules and player. Player can be anywhere in the dimension, anywhere in any dimension, making this a rather powerful module. Can transfer items from or to the player. Can operate on either the player's main 36 slot inventory, their 4 slot armor, their offhand slot, or their ender inventory. Back to the vanilla ender chests. Player modules keyed to a specific player. The item tooltip shows the owner. Interesting. Okay. Puller and Ascender Mark III. Okay, so that's limited. Halo. Okay, so this doesn't seem too bad to get the vacuum module. So let's make one of them. And then I guess we'll probably want to do a Sender Mark II, which requires some high extraction upgrades. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll want probably a filter upgrade. Actually, it's not an upgrade, it's just a filter. Yeah, so the filter, so then this one you just right click and you can put whatever in there. Or you can... Wow, I didn't expect a noise. Or you can just right click on an inventory to set it. Got it, okay. Okay, we got a vacuum upgrade. Oh, that was my last lodestone. So then we'll need a sender module. And yeah, I think we'll want... I'm assuming well, okay, let's not assume, let's read. Sender module. Okay, doesn't say. I was wondering if the sender 1 or 2 would, if the first one would do more items than the next one. But maybe it's just that the target inventory can be further away. Moo. To select the target inventory, sneak right click the target, the sender, mark 2 in the hand, and you'll get a confirmation message. And while holding it, the block will be highlighted. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. And clear line of sight is not required. That's neat. And this one must have clear line of sight to the target. Got it. So yeah, it sounds like Sender Mark II anyways. So there's a placer, there's also a dropper. Okay. Unlike vanilla dropper, which adds irritating random velocity. Oh, nice. So we could use this to do... We could use routers to do the crafting for the Nature's Aura circle thing that uses a tree in the middle. I mean, I guess we wouldn't need a dropper module for that, right? Because we would just end up putting all the items down. But there's 9 things you'd have to place. And then I suppose you just have to have like some sort of permanent placing of the gold powder. Yeah, something like that. Okay. This powerful module acts like a fake player which can use an item in the router's buffer against nearby blocks or entities. Oh, okay. This mode performs a left click with the item. This mode costs forge energy by default, unlike other modules. Oh, interesting. Also interesting. Weapon cooldowns apply. Oh, and you can distribute energy up to 8 nearby energy accepting blocks. Neat. So this will do wireless RF. Does it say the range? Energy output module and a distributor module. Since it uses sender Mark II, that leads me to believe it might be only 24, I guess. Oh, it says it right there. Okay, yeah, 24 to 48. GG fish. Okay. This extruder. This module extends and withdraws a row of blocks in the module's configured direction. Oh, you can do bridges or doorways with this. Oh, neat. Day drinking is hard. How you doing, Adam? A little sluggish, I would imagine. Day drinking sounds like it must have been a little rough. The scanned area is centered on the router if the configured direction is all. If the module has an actual direction configured, the area is offset in that direction by 6 blocks. Oh, okay. The direction of up the module will only scan an area above the router. Okay, that makes sense. Started about 12 and went until 6. Just beer though. I would hope you know what you're capable of just from being a bartender for so long. Okay, all right. So then the range down augments. Okay, it just requires sticks in the augment cores. The augment cores are the ones that were blazing. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't matter which one you do. They're both the same. Would like to go to bed, but you have to wash your dress shirts. And then we can do speed upgrades now. We have access to that. Now the stack upgrade probably goes into... It probably goes inside the vacuum module as well as the sender module. Be my guess. So I'm thinking about this. So could I could do the vacuum upgrade into the sender module. No, that's not going to work the way I wanted to. So I was thinking about using that terminate thing. So if it has something in the inventory, it would go... yeah, it's not going to work the way that I want it to. Because I was trying to think of how I could use one router to both pull from the input, drop it into the, furnace to be smelted, or into the air to be smelted by the create furnace, and then also use the vacuum upgrade to pull stuff out and drop it into a chest. But I think I'll have to do 2 separate ones, or just use an open crate. I'll probably end up using like an open crate. Okay, well anyways, so let's try and use the vacuum and see how this works. I think I'm also going to want to do the range down upgrades, which means we'll need to do another one of these, which we probably are all out of. Oh, okay, we got more. Well, good luck washing your dress shirts, Adam. So we'll grab 2 of them. And then we need 2 wires and then 2 of the upgrades. 1, 2. 1, 2. And wires. 1, 2. Apparently these are all quests that we're completing. I didn't expect there were so many upgrades here. Bum, bum, bum. Break time. Okay, and then I wanted the range upgrades. I think because the quest gives us, or is looking for the range up and not the range down, I guess we'll make the range ups. Because we can just convert them to range downs. Okay, so if we come over here, and we put the router right there, and then we do vacuum upgrade with range down upgrades. We want it to be out the front. Is there any way to show? Okay, apparently middle mouse click does not do configure. Is there any way to show the range? No. Okay, so it's set to range of 2. We're going to want to put a filter in this. And okay, so then we need a sender upgrade. I'm also hoping that it doesn't like burn the router. Okay, kind of looks like it's not going to burn it. Because we're going to be leaving that open. Let's go ahead and delay the break a little bit. Just so that I can keep playing with these routers. So I want to be able to drop something that would be burnable, say for example sand, and have it pick up the glass. And then we want to have it send it to, actually no, let's just do an entangled thing. Break for progress. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have itched my eye. I swear I'm not crying, chat. Let's go to Botania. How much living wood do we, and living rock do we have? We have 40. So sad. Okay, back home. I'm not allergic, you're allergic. Okay, I'm gonna want a sender module. And then the entangle. Okay, with the thingy. All right, and then the sender module. So we need the sender module 1, which are these things. Thankfully, tree allergy season is calming down. Yeah, because I don't have my my windows open very much, the outdoor allergies usually don't bother me. So we can set up a recipe for all of those. Already need another. Okay, so we need 3 of these. And then it was which one? Blank modules. And that'll give me 3 of those. And of course, you have to make 1 extra to be able to make 4 of them. It's okay, it's only corporeal sparks, right? It's actually been nice enough here this spring that you have the windows open. Do you notice that having the windows open means worse allergies? Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. My power's out. Didn't I reconnect this? I guess it's just using a lot of power because it's still growing, so oh nice, that gave me 1 more. Sweet. and then we can upgrade it to all 4. Excellent. I feel like there's probably no reason to keep it at a lower tier. Yay indeed. Alright, so now we got this guy. So this has no filtering. Okay, that's neat. Knock on wood to try not to jinx good weather. The range is 24 blocks. Do you think this is more than 24 blocks away? I'm gonna say yes, right? Out of range, okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we're just gonna toss this up here. And entangle there. Okay, so if we put that in there, yep, there we go, okay. So that did as I expected. So now let's set up the, oh, interesting. Glass. Merge filter from overworld south. Okay, so now hopefully if I toss this here, this won't pick it up. Good. Okay, it's picking it up. Oh, because it's blacklisted. Whoops. Okay. Okay, if I throw the glass in there. Okay, glass does get picked up. So the only problem now is it only does 1 item at a time. So we need a stack upgrade. So stack upgrade. Stack. Wait a minute, stack augment, stack upgrade. What's the difference? Stack upgrade. By adding stack upgrades to a router, this can be increased. Each stack upgrade doubles the number of items that can be processed by each module. Okay. But then what's the difference? I delayed the break max, fish rather, and GG max with the 1500 hours. Very nice. Stack upgrade is what we have. And then where's the stack augment? 16 and a half hundred hours. Wait, 1633 hours. Very nice. Stack augment. What's the difference? Never understand how you have so little points. Well, the reason Max has, well, so little points, but so many points as well is by gambling. You don't gamble at all, Adam, and you've also use a lot of sounds, or used to use a lot of sounds. See, you should be gambling, Adam. You would use a lot of sounds, and a lot of the sounds that you use cost a lot. And unlucky rug. This module can be added to any module which handles items as opposed to blocks and fluids. Adding stack augments to a module increases the number of items it can process per tick. I see. If the router also has stack upgrades installed, the module's stack augments will override that. VIP should have unlimited sound usage. Motion tabled. So does that mean I want stack? Okay, apparently I can't put stack upgrades in. Oh, right. Because they have to be stack augments to be installed to this. And then the stack upgrade goes in here. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. This is a dictatorship. Sky Slime Crystal. Exactly. Can I have a mini sword that doesn't show up but gives me unlimited points? Nope. You just have to convince Max to give you points, because that's how Eliza's getting all these points, right? At least he's still responding to your negotiations? What does that mean? So there's a Sky Slime Honeycomb. He's flat out refusing them, but he's listening. By being employed by the castle should award certain advantages. I don't recall anyone being employed by a fictitious castle. The advantages fails your boss. In fact, you pay to be here. True. Time for industrial action.
I am completely okay with cheating.
We only have to work nights and weekends. Sounds about right.
Nice melons. Melons are very important.
Okay, so if we toss 20 down.
I wish I could interact with a villager
Okay,
while
so
they're
it's
in bed.
still only doing one at a time. And not the, you know, what I would expect 20 at a time to be.
I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me.
Adam. Bum, 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 bum. So wait, how many of these did we need again? And then we would need the augment cores as well. So I think let's just do 3 for now. Okay, so this should hopefully... Well, but this is still only going to pull in. So that'll pull in... What is that? Only 4? Really? I guess I don't understand, because it seemed like it was pulling in. I guess we could have done this, right? Let's grab some sand and let's see what it's doing. In your own words, I said me. Correct. I should have unlimited points. I agree. I agree. I should have unlimited points. GG, Miss Bill Chips. Okay, so now we're looking to see if it's going to do 1 tick and pull in 4 items, right?
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, it's pulling 8 at a time, and then if we put this here, yeah, it only pushes 1 because this one doesn't have the upgrade. Okay. Incorrect usage, Adam. Incorrect usage. Do we have any slime blocks? We do. I didn't grab any bone meal. Maybe it's because you drank way too much. Maybe. That might be it. Oh yeah, and I suppose also happy Father's Day, Adam. And all other dads that I didn't get to say happy Father's Day to yesterday. You mowed yesterday, cooked your own dinner, your role is minimal. Have a good night, Fish. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Excuse me. You mind? I am busy. Whoops. Just make your boss deal with your sluggish hangover tomorrow. If it's allowed, sounds like a plan. Another one? Get out of here. She's your friend, she'll understand. Should keep an eye out just in case any of those awful ones come around. We definitely have plenty of saplings. There's a llama over there, and it looks like it's dangling because the other dude is above, because you can see another llama there. It's such a weird mechanic. Not PG or family friendly. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Just happens to be in the background. It's my game, my responsibility. I don't have an answer for that. We're up to 142 saplings here. I think that's good enough for now. There you go, Adam. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Suppose I should sleep as well. Have a good rest of the stream and evening. Alright, see you later, Max. Have a great night. Sleep well. Too much fizz in your mind to pay that close attention. Alright, so we need how many more? We need 3 more stack augments. And how many augment thingies do I have? 2. Of course. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so then we want to do 2 of those. Okay, so we want to add stack augments to that. And I don't think these augments would do anything. Okay, I get it. So the first augment is 2, second augment is 4. I don't know why I thought... Wait, but then how does it go to... How does 3 go to 16? Okay, now I don't get it. Okay, let's also try this again. So we're gonna do that. And if we add this in here and we take these out, three plus 3 times 3. That's actually 12, Adam. but that assumes order of operations. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm confused. Did that do what I... Okay. Because all the sand was gone. I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, did I not need to make these stack augments? Is it this one applies to all the modules, and then these you could individually configure modules? Okay, if we take this one out, we'll see how much it does, because this has no augments in it. Oh man, okay. Alright, well, now we know, chat. Now we know. Only one way to learn. So, I mean, we might as well do 2 more in there, right? Wait, didn't it say... Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think 6 was the max. And... Okay, so that means we can set up our... We can use that to do our furnacing. So let's grab an open crate. No living wood blocks over here. Alright, so there's our planks. And then we'll need a crafter. Which we're missing silicon, which, hey, perfect time for us to 3 at a time. Perfect time for us to set up our furnace. So we want to do... What did I do with that? Quartz. Okay, we need our fortune and builder's wand. And there's our quartz. Actually, let's do 1 first to get the silicon. Okay, and then we can do the rest of it. So then we want to put silicon in there. As written, that would be 12, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said too. And I think Adam specifically said nerd. What in the world was that? That was really slow. And wait a minute, did that just burn all the quartz? No. Why would it? No, it must have... Because it processed or it handles a stack at a time, so it should have... Okay. it didn't just delete it all. Good. Alright, so iron crafter, make another one. That also means we're going to need more cables, likely. You talking to Mister? Missed what you said? No worries. I forgot to make sure that this thing worked. It kind of looks like it didn't. It did not. Why not? One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 10 items in here. I messed up the pattern. Okay. I messed up the pattern. Hey, Pacer, how are you? Actually, I don't think I messed up the pattern. I think JI messed up the pattern, but who's going to point fingers, right? Alright, let's grab this guy out. Let's put this over here. I see. Remember when I talked about the scroll bar? Scroll bar definitely messed us up. You've been alright. Life is chaotic at the moment. Well, hopefully chaotic's an okay thing. You know, hopefully it's a bunch of good things going on. Just a lot of it. We made that. Come on. There you go. Good job. You enjoying the pack? I'm doing well. It's going pretty good. We're currently just working on the automation aspect of it. So trying to you know, complete as much as we can. Is this in the middle of a chunk? Kinda, alright. We'll have to go this way. Oh, is that the water wheels? I guess that should be okay, because we should be placing stuff above it. Where am I? All right. So refined storage is over that way. Let's make sure we're keeping this place lit up. Let's go this way a little bit more. And then go that way. What am I looking at here? This is behind... Oh, okay, this is behind the wall. So we could bring the cable up and over. This is definitely not awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough, guess we can leave that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Wow, look at that. We were one cable. One cable. Wait, was I putting it, where was, oh, dang it. I know, I hear ya. I hear ya, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna put the crafter right there. And then we can take our break. Crafter. Create furnace. Just gotta make sure that this thing works. Yep, perfect spot. Alright, now we can put sand to glass into there. So a stack of sand is a stack of glass. And that goes in the create furnace. Alright, and does it drop the sand? It does. We need to pick it up and drop that though. And there we go. Now we got our auto smelting. We just need to filter stuff properly. But otherwise, it'll automatically process everything. Just give it 5 seconds. And there it all goes. Excellent. Oh, I should do silicon as well. Quartz. Just, just one more thing. Just one more thing. It's perfectly normal, all right, chat? Okay, so we want to say quartz turns into silicon, since those are really the two recipes that we already set up. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I think that's a great place for us to end it for today, chat. We made a lot of good progress. We got through a lot of automation and set everything up very, very well. Very, very well. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. We will be back on Friday, chat. I'll have to decide whether I'm going to be back on this or start with some Super Meat Boy. We'll be playing Super Meat Boy at some point, the new one, Super Meat Boy Forever, but I'm not sure exactly when yet, but we will see. And yeah, let's go see if there's anybody out there we can go raid, go say hi to. I think we have to go. Oh no, we can't. I was gonna go over to Gooderness, but he's doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So, and the other people we had raided recently. So that makes it a little difficult. I don't know, chat. Would it be fine to go raid Goodness even though he's playing a completely different game? I like the new VTuber. It's fine. All right. We'll go raid Goodness. He's playing some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's got themselves a new avatar, and it's no longer 3D, although it kind of has 3D aspects to it. But yeah, he's very, very entertaining, chat, very fun. He's also a lot more energetic than I am, so if you're here because, kind of chill atmosphere, you'll still probably enjoy it over there, but he's a bit louder usually than I am. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that, and we want to paste it just once over in his channel. And yeah, so again, thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all hopefully on Friday. Have a great week. Have a great rest of the week, and great weekend if we don't see you. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Bye.